I don't know if you guys have noticed the stream title or anything, but we're playing some Terraria because I can't stop myself.
Ah, my cock!
Can't wait for the multicolored merch to be ready.
Me neither. I've seen a lot of people saying that they're holding off until it's ready to get it. Yeah. I am excited, man. I'm really excited. Yeah. Legion. Holy shit. I will be very honest. Excuse me. I've been feeling kind of lackadaisical the past few days. A little tired, just very drained. And I think that's had to do with the super long late streams. And the weather's getting super cold around here and stuff. So I don't know. I woke up today after getting 9 hours of sleep and my head hurts and stuff. So I've been trying to alleviate it. So I do apologize in advance if I'm like kind of all over the place, but yeah, should be all right. I feel fine enough to be here and to do stuff. You know what I'm saying? I feel yeah, just a little drained and worn down. Carrie, thank you for the hoodie. Enjoy. So I figured we could do something that, one, I still haven't given up on, and two, it's something that's kind of bread and butter, and it's not really, I don't have to put that much effort into it. Well, kind of, but whatever, you know what I mean. Anyway, let's jump the fuck right into it. You know what I'm saying? Chat is not going to be up here. You guys are usually here, right? Yo, Kev, thank you for the 6 months in a row of tier 2 subs. I really appreciate it.
Hello, Mr. Britta Filter. I hope all is well. Please be funny. It's been so long. Also, almost baby
Real.
time, less than 3.
That makes me nervous. It's my first try, guys. Never done this before. Yep. 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 First try. Yep. That's it. That's me. I think a ton of people started streaming like literally exactly as I started, so I appreciate anybody that is here. I'm sure a lot of people got a ton of notifications. So I heard someone new is being added to the Dream SMP today. I'm very curious who it is. I know of somebody that is going to be put on, like somebody that's going to log on to that server at some point, but I don't think it's them today. I wonder who it's going to be. I'm sure I'll hear about it. I'm sure I will hear about it. Excuse me, man. God damn. All right, dudes. Let's give this shit a shot for the first time ever. Definitely have never done this before. Ever. I still think, not that we've done this before, but I think I'm gonna go with the speedrun strats still. The ones that I've never done and attempt to make it work. I mean, I think the last time when I gave up the last time, not that I had, there was a last time, this is the first time. I think I was impatient and did it too quickly instead of just like playing it out and building a ton. So there was, I didn't leave any room for error, which is probably what caused my downfall. And that's on me for being impatient as hell. But yeah, I'm good, Kawaz. How are you, man? I figured we could have a just a whatever stream today. So like, what? Wait a fucking second. What the hell? The slimes are presents?
Has it really been 11 months with my favorite streamer Poggers?
Wait, nobody told me about this. What the fuck? Why are there slime presents? I'm so scared. Nobody told me. I'm gonna die. It's fine. It's like that squirrel that I murdered ruthlessly. Ah. Please stop. Oh, Kyle. Kyle saved me. Nice. Good shit, Kyle. Oh my. Kyle, do something. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Kyle. Walk with me. Walk with me. I'm begging you, Kyle. God, he's an absolute menace. Kick their ass, Kyle. Holy shit. Yo, thank you for that hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Never mind. That slime can live. I'm going to ignore that. Infinitanium, thank you for the 11 months. Ooh. Something is in my eye. Ow, dude. Ow. Contact scratching me, bro. Fucked up. So there's nothing special to these different slimes, is there? Holy shit, look at this bunny. You can't see it yet. Look at him. Santa bunny. Very cute. Holy shit. What am I doing? Amazing. All right, that took a little bit longer than I would like, but These little shits were in my way. I don't get. Do I get anything for killing the Christmas slimes like I do with Halloween? Did I play Terraria during Halloween? Ow. I want the creeper outfit, bro. Hello, Moth. I do have your new merch on. It is fantastic. It has come out extremely well. I'm excited. I'm excited for everybody to get their hands on it. And I'm happy I finally did. Yeah, I know they dropped goodie bags, but did I play Terraria around Halloween time? I guess I didn't. Weird. You aerial dropping fuck. Oh yeah, you're in for it now, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 I got a present. Ollie. I got a wreath. Bro, could I get like a Santa outfit? Holy shit. Holy shit. A demonic spear. That's actually huge. Nice. I got grenades and a bull pipe. Ryan, thank you for the hoodie. Enjoy, my friend. I appreciate it a lot. I have grenades, which means Demo Man can indeed spawn. Or rather, he should start being able to spawn, but who fucking knows? Knows. Really? I can't wait for this to be the run and somebody like illegitimizes it because they're like, well, he was playing during December during the Christmas version, and the Christmas version has a super OP early game item, and he didn't get it. But the possibility of getting it invalidated enough. Like, okay, dude. Validate my nuts. Sorry. Give me another present. Give. You bitch. I've actually grown an appreciation for the blowpipe. I had no idea it shot this fast. It's actually kind of dirty. Given the rights. Why is there lava? How is there lava? I don't think I've ever seen surface lava in this game, except for around Further Worthy. I'm so confused. I have legitimately never seen lava on the surface of this game, except for the Worthy. What are the odds of that? That's ridiculous, right? And get a good pickaxe from the presents. Nice. Sweet. Trying to get some wood. This dude's being a real fucking bitch. Stop. 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 Okay. Got some fucking coal. Are you kidding me? But I've been a good boy, Santa Claus. Nice, demo man. That guy got immediately banned. That's funny. Ooh, shit, baby. There's a house. I mean, that's fine. Not great, but I'll take it. Better than nothing. I mean, that is true. I haven't beaten the Ender Dragon yet. Something tells me it's not going to happen, but yeah. My bad, guys. I should be better. I'm so stupid. Been meaning to do something Minecraft related. I don't know what though. The person that got banned put in a ban appeal of the same copy pasta they put in. Very cool. I love that for him. I don't know what that even... Okay. Alright, let's see what's over here. Mr. Zombie Man, do not. Ooh, Christmas zombie. Christmas zombies. Yo, that's pretty epic. Really? Texting me. Beep, beep, beep. Oh shit. Good thing I looked. What type of build? I usually try summon. I still really think the last time when I died like super far in, I think that was mostly my bad. I think it was the unfortunate circumstance of not being exactly center of my where my spawn or my base was. So when I killed cultist, the that pillar spawned one exactly where I killed cultist. So I had to immediately react to the fact that they were there, and then when I got back, there was a pillar directly by my spawn or my base. So I had to react to them being there as well. And that's not exactly something I was prepared for. So I definitely freaked out way more than I should have. Jameen, thank you for the hoodie. Appreciate it. Yes, it is my first try. What do you mean? What makes you think it's not? A present. Oh. Cool. Ooh, I see that rail. You fucking slime fuck. What a little goblin you are, Mr. Slime. You never seen the new Terraria update played? Is there something after Moonlord? Nope. Summoning is a lot better though. Ooh, amazing. All right, we got a cloud in a bottle. Kind of unfortunate we've gotten no gems. Would be nice. But no. But no. It's fine. you have... Wait, your Twitch thing blocks cuss words? That's a thing? Interesting. Fascinating. Mobile has it. Unlucky. What the f... Yeah, I have the word gay blacklisted in my chat, my man. People don't use it in endearing ways. Very rarely do people actually use it in respectful manners. And I'm not trying to allow people to just be insensitive. So... Shit, dude. I literally, in my head, I was like, where did that slime go? As I wondered. Apache drop. Get out. Get out. Get out. Fine. Very cool. What up, Jack? This has been pretty lame.
Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing. I mean, besides having... You know what I mean? Besides getting a... Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, that would yeah. What happened? I think I ran over a track that had an explosive right underneath it. I guess the game didn't appreciate me saying it was lame. No F, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I appreciate that a lot, man. That's funny. Why is Crimson better in hardcore? Crimson is better in general because the Brand of Cthulhu literally can completely dodge attacks now. Completely. Just dodges fully. You know what I'm saying? be. There we go. Let's get it. That not gonna lie, that world was pretty whatever anyway. Who keeps... I'm in some like group text message. I'm gonna freak out. If I kill the bunnies, do they potentially drop presents? Yes, Ecor is also good. Worm gives you 17% damage reduction. Okay, but Brand of Cthulhu, you literally dodge attacks completely. Like completely. Like the whole attack. Chelsea, thank you for the hoodie. So you can be good at the game, not get hit a ton, and then when you do get hit, you can literally just take 0 damage and get more damage output because when you dodge something, your crit goes up. And Icker is better than Cursed Flame because you get Golden Shower. And you get the knuckles, the bloody knuckles, which give you tons of defense. And you can combine it with the attack speed stuff that you can use for summoning with a whip. You see where I'm going with this? You know what I'm saying? One item doesn't make it better. I understand the Worm Scarf is pretty good. But that doesn't mean it's... The main corruption's better. We're not debating the Icker thing. I'm calling it Icker. It's not Icor. Stupid. Sounds dumb. I mean, it is true. You can technically go for both in hard mode. I mean, yeah, that's a fair possibility. But if I don't want to, if I want to have one and not go for the other, I'm gonna go with Crimson, hands down. Yeah, guys, let me kill some Icor Stikers for Golden Shower. Ecor Stikor. No. Icker Sticker. Makes way more sense. Ugh. Just use a seed with both. Problem solved. Yeah, that'd be really cool if for me to know exactly where things are. What could possibly be misconstrued about that? About doing a challenging thing and having stuff where I'm knowledgeable about the locations of things. I'm sure that would go well. What the fuck? Thank you, Santa. Apparently I have a gun. Oops. Now it's Icor. I don't care. That's sick. You wanna know how to pronounce my feelings on the situation? Who cares? That's how I pronounce it. There's literally an enemy called however the hell you say the name, and then the word sticker. That bitch don't look like a sticker. It don't look like a fucking sticker to me. My best guess is it's named based off of the word it's with. So I've just called them Ickers. Icker stickers. Yes, let me kill an Icor sticker. That's great. That sounds awesome. What a really nice and clean name. Really rolls off the tongue. I hate this debate so much. This happens every time. Every time I say this word, people are like, actually, it's pronounced like this. And I don't have sex with women or men for that matter. In fact, I'm alone. Who fucking cares? Like literally, why does it matter? Pronounce it however the hell you want. Just like I'm going to pronounce it how the fuck I want. Icor Stikor. Yep, that's it. That's why it's spelled that way. Except it's fucking not. I have segs? No, I don't know what I have no idea what sex is. Don't ask again or I'll shit on you. Oh, I'm in the way. Don't booba to me saying I'll shit on you. You fucking freak. You little mongoloid. Is that a promise? Am I better down here? Yeah. A mythical finch staff, baby. That's the good shit. That's the yummy shit right there. That's the things that's what I fucking like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. I'll take an armored. Oh, I'm so glad the fucking arms dealer showed up. It's my goddamn Christmas story gun. Go straight into the fucking desert. Oh yeah, I didn't notice it was a legendary copper sword. Holy shit. Keemstar? 2 Keemstars. Ow. Impossible. The world cannot have that. Way too dangerous to have 2, let alone 1. Kind of hoping there'd be a building or something right there, but nope. Oh well. What? What the shit? What? Luis the merchant. Shit. That means my demo man has no space. Now he does. Make him a nice, lovely home. Yo, I was debating more about somebody has suggested, you know, since I'm a little baby and don't have Dark Soul or a PS4 or Demon Souls for that matter, somebody had suggested I try Dark Souls 3 Cinder mod. I don't think it's a bad idea. Seems like it'd be terrible in a Dark Souls way. You know what I'm saying? I've heard about it before. I've never done it though. Bro, can this dude hit? Angelo, thank you for the first try jacket. It's I get it. Because it's all the demo mail arrived. Nice. I got a menacing step stool. Let's go. Amazing. Ooh. This is the things we like to have. You know what this means? Even if I don't get a Featherfall potion, I can just have this equipped. So, if I'm like just blowing shit up with dynamite below me, I can just have this out, and then every time the only time I drop is when I'm throwing dynamite. But I could space it out perfectly. How did that one-shot me?
Ah! My cock!
I am late, but that is okay. I see the merch, Mr. Snag. How do you like it?
Incredible. It's very soft. I'm excited. I don't recall them doing more. You're very busy right now, but need to show me something. Is this something I should show on stream, or what's up? Oh, you're calling me. Hello, sir. What's up?
Hey. I want you to see something.
Is this something I'm supposed to be?
Yeah.
I should show
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to be doing?
I've been editing tonight.
Uh-huh.
I wanna know your opinion.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Just open that up, full screen, and then just watch it on stream.
You're worrying me. You sound
Just
very
watch.
tired. You all right?
I've been editing all day.
Okay, let's see what this is. What is this?
All right.
Bin_final.
Sometimes we'd spin too.
Are you okay?
Anyway, good luck with this.
Sometimes we'd spin
He's gone. He's gone. He worries me sometimes. Anyway. Here we are with our first attempt at Terraria ever. I don't know what that was, dude. I can't even guess what that's for. I have so many questions that I didn't think I wanted to ask. The fuck? Very cool. Well, in case you want to know why we're not playing Calamity tonight, there was your answer. Yep. I have no idea what that's going to be for. That's so weird. Colonel, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it, my man. I have no clue. Yo, Michael, thank you for a hoodie. You enjoy, man. I appreciate it a lot. All right, Mr. Slime. Death is imminent for you. What? Streets. What? That was sick. I did it. Let's go. Moving on. Damn, this cave is close as shit to me. A ruthless spear. It's actually great because they don't get knocked back because it's ruthless. Knockback on spears are the worst. Ruins like half the damage. Ooh, is this an amber tree? Oh. I'm gonna plant that right there and get back to it later. That's pretty sick. Beep beep. Oh. I don't know what I thought that was. Okay. A loaded baked potato pizza. very odd. Ow. Fucking ow. Yeah, kind of ass. This is a lazy pickaxe. What the shit, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, we'll see how long my sanity lasts. If I'm not having a great time doing this, we might jump into something else, but yeah. Not saying we're gonna stop. It just depends on if I get frustrated anytime soon. See cobwebs this way, but I don't want to dig that much. Green candy cane block. Don't mind if I do. Some gems, cool. Frederick the Merchant. You little skeleton fuck. No. Bad skeleton fuck. Bad. That's a naughty skeleton. Holy shit, there's a ton of gold here. Alright. Let's try to get a gold pick since there's so much here. Should be able to with all this. Either 12 or 10 bars, and I can't remember. Jesus. Mama's in the house. What the hell? No. God, why can you just... Oh, nice. There's an anvil. Holly the nurse. Horseshoe's pretty cool, though. Horseshoe's actually huge. Let's make this. And then I need 4 stone. Grab an emerald. Place a torch. Nice. Bro, did I I got a slower pickaxe. What the shit? What? Hi. What? You're not supposed to be here. Yo, this dude really just, he went, what the fuck? He just fucking showed up. He was like, yep. Rod of Discord. Real. All right. Well, at least he's here. We can go towards, we go to the surface. If it's nighttime, we can switch him up there anyway, so it's not a big deal. Dude, he really just showed up out of nowhere. What the fuck? Very strange. That was extremely wacky. That's a lot of topaz. What a quirky little demo man. What a quirky little demo man, bro. What a funny little dude. He was like, hey man, this is mine now. Oh, that's cool. I live here now. Almost died. Pretty cool. That's a staircase of the century. Looking pretty great. Ooh. Forgot. Okay. Sorry, merch stuff. I'm excited about January, guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous and excited. Just because the like I've said before, the pocket tee and the multicolor hoodie, because they're, excuse me, they're specific in design and the intricacy. A certain amount needs to be sold. Yeah. You fucking loser. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not like full on like, oh, there's no way. Because, you know, this stuff has gone super well. But there doesn't need to be a limit on this one just because, or a minimum, just because this stuff is very, very easy to make. It's just a singular design in a singular color printed over it, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Pine tree block, what the fuck? Am I gonna make a Christmas house? So yeah, I'm excited for January. I know a lot of people have been wanting the stuff, which is also why I'm not like super worried about it. Fuck this K-Bet. Because I know a lot of people are sitting on their money waiting to buy the January merch drop. But it still worries me. Because like I said, there's a specific quantity. And, you know, that's always worrisome. Got Hermes boots. Pretty cool. The desert is right there. Yeah. What do you guys think about me doing a subathon sometime soon? I was thinking like the day after Christmas even. I've never done a subathon before.
Oh, this is today? Well, happy holidays to you and chat people love.
Melon, thank you for the 14 months. I do appreciate it. Aw. Dude, of all the things this dude could drop, he drops 2 fucking bombs. Are you serious? How long am I thinking for the subathon? What do you mean? Dude, I have no idea how it works. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I have to leave because this dude's gonna... Well... Never mind, no he's not. Forgot I had a stack of grenades. Like maximum? I think 12 hours is a good time frame. But yeah. You know what I think I might do? This sounds like a good idea to me. How about this? We would make we would do a 12-hour stream. I'll do like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. just like Ghostly said. Maybe 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. I don't wake up super early. Make it starting at a maximum of 12 hours. And then I'll do math, which I'm terrible at, but hopefully I can do it for this. To where if it reaches a certain sub amount, I'll go to like more. I'll go to like 15 hours instead. You know what I'm saying? So like it won't be like that amount of subs will get it to 15 hours anyway. It'll be like however many subs somebody gives at some point will go a little past 12 hours or something, but that goal makes it a 15-hour stream or something. Does that make sense? I don't think I explained it super well, but I think that made sense. So like the amount to make it 15 hours won't be... I'm saying things terribly. I'm dead. Oh. Holy shit. First of all, I don't know why I fell. Second of all, I forgot I had the horseshoe. That was so... That was so lucky. Also, this guy has the magic lantern, which is actually sick. But I don't have the money for it. Which is depressing. The magic lantern is cool. Yeah. Yeah, no. So, well, I mean, yeah. So the idea of a subathon. The subathon is basically this. There's a minimum that the stream goes. A lot of people put a maximum as well. So for this instance, I'll do like 3 hours minimum, 12 hours maximum. And what I'll in the incentive is one, supporting the streamer, obviously, but there are, you know how like currently my sub goal is in like 17 subs. I'll drink some water. It's just something whatever. But there's a ton of them per milestone. You know what I'm saying? So, like, one of the ideas I had was at a certain amount. Oh, God. You get the fuck away from me. Fuck you, Shelly. At a certain amount, I will order the Mr. Beast food. Like a Mr. Beast burger or whatever. And this would also tie into it, I guess. Maybe for the last goal. This is what I had in mind. Maybe for the last goal, what I could do is make it to where it's a 15-hour maximum. Or 15 hours in general. And I bring back RL Craft. And I have to play it for the rest of the day. The rest of the stream. Make sense? You're out of the loop. Apparently Mr. Beast just casually decided to open up 300 restaurants nationwide in America. And you can just order food. He just has 300 restaurants through Uber Eats. And there's one in St. Louis. Swag. Traveling merchant. Hold up. What the fuck, dude? Excuse you. That dude came careening down on me. What the fuck? A lot of silver. What the hell? Why is there so much silver right here? There's even more. All mine. Can I do hardcore master mode more often? You like these? Are you taking the piss out of me because I'm burning a hole through the first try meme again, or are you being legitimate? You are? Okay. Well, in that case, fuck you. In that case, stream over. What the hell is the star anise? You guys are stupid anyway. An extractinator. But yeah, I don't know your guys' thoughts. I thought we could maybe talk about potential sub goal, subathon stuff or whatever. I don't have a whole lot of ideas. I'm sure some of you could come up with some great things because God knows you guys like to fuck my shit up. That is true. There was that Google Doc a long time ago. I don't think it would be at like 100% like incredible, but it would be probably worth looking again. Demon horns. DPS meter. We'll get these demon horns though. Very cool. Okay. Slime statue stays. Another hardcore server thing. Yeah, we can do that. Honestly, we could do that in general again. Just because I know people enjoyed it. Grab one of my friends again to play it with me. I'll see who wants to do it. I can make 2 pieces of gold armor. It's cool, I guess. Kind of a weird get up, but some defense is better than none, I guess. You know what's obnoxious is I need the demolitionist to be here and he's not. Because the fuck teleported into the house I was making as I finished it like a fucking weirdo. What an asshole. Pretty fucked up he would do that, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you, dude. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate you. Union, do you want to do another speedrun? We keep we had said we wanted to do another, we never did. You know what, dude? That would be such a good thing to do if RL Craft updated, but I know Shiv hasn't like, it's not like on the verge of being ready, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, hey man, can you hurry up? Thank you for the 10 gifted though, dude. I appreciate you. I mean, I haven't played it since probably also the speedrun. Union, what if instead we do a hardcore RL Craft world together? bring back both of our series. Except we combine forces and make it unquestionable what is the best collab in the world. Yeah, you can finally get off your ass and make content. I think that'd be actually really cool. I mean, beating RL Craft in one life is impressive enough, but doing it together would be pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. We can talk. This sounds hot. I'm scared. I'm regretting this idea. Anyway, hi Lee, how are you, man? What was I doing? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm getting there you go. I'm getting sand. I think that'd be fun. How does one beat RL Craft? You kill the Ender Dragon, and then you kill the other bosses. Oh, dude, that means we'd have to kill the Amalgalich. That thing was not cool, dude. I remember when Shiv asked us to go on his server and test fight it. Oh no.
Daddy Union Daddy Snag.
Union, hear me out. Hear me out. We do this now and also when it updates. And just easy money. You know what I'm saying? You would just have to actually upload in a timely manner, which would be the issue. Need more editors? No, you just actually have to make videos, bro. You freak. Listen, dude, I don't like editing either, but I still do it. It's not great. It's like my least favorite part of the process, but as a person who succeeded off of Twitch prior to YouTube, or previously to YouTube, I actually need to upload because I didn't have a multitude of a series of mine go crazy viral. I'm just sitting in the background like, haha. 100k subs, guys. That's pretty cool. Not jealous. Not. I am kidding. Ooh, make climbing claws. In case it was somehow non-apparent, I am joking. But yeah. I've been kind of itching. I've been itching to play Minecraft, and I don't know what to do. Because regular Minecraft doesn't sound very fun. And I was tempted to do a hardcore series, but I also kind of wanted to wait for the update. In order to do that. I think a hardcore server or a hardcore run on the new update would be interesting. But I don't know what else to do. In Oralcraft sounds okay. It's been a long time. Well, I know Shiv is dealing with his own stuff, so I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna be like, you know, it's not. I mean, even if he was focusing on it, I'm not gonna be like, yo, chop chop. You know what I mean? But he does care about his mods and he wants them to be perfect, and I completely get it. What about Feed the Beast? I mean, eh. The nighttime, the demo man needs to move in. Crazy craft. What the shit is that? Old mod pack? Yeah, it sounds like an old mod pack. Called fucking Crazy Craft. That sounds like straight out of 2010. Am I incorrect or correct in that assumption? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I've been feeling like doing I'm just trying to figure out stuff to do. I don't know. Figured I could talk to you guys about it. I mean, you guys are the people that watch. Feeling like doing my mom. Thank you guys. And that is it with asking for your guys' help. I've regretted my decision entirely. For the subathon or for in general? Especially if the subathon's going to be soon. Definitely the subathon first, but ideas in general. I'm still wanting to do Earthbound. Obviously I want this. I want to beat this game in hardcore master mode, especially as a summoner. I mean, I think that is a cool fucking accomplishment. So obviously I have this. We have to do Danganronpa. If not, I don't know how quickly I'll jump into the next game of Danganronpa. I do want to play more of the first, but like I said, I've been feeling iffy lately. And I didn't want to like spend 10 hours on stream voice acting and make my body feel worse than it does. Have I given Destiny 2 a try? God, no. Sounds terrible. Ooh, mushroom. Where's the boom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Where's the kaboom? Bunny. Aw. No toad. This is so sad. Yeah, I'll fight Crabulon. Yep. You're right. Yeah, and I'll have hanging out with Fundy during Calamity whenever he's free. I mean, Calamity is always hit or miss, just because I understand that one, you know, Fundy and I are friends, but at the same time, Fundy is a busy person. He's got a server, an extremely popular server that he is a part of, that is 100% his priority to stream, which is completely in his right. I mean, that makes fucking sense to me. If I was on Dream SMP, I'd stream it all the time too. But also, I mean, away from Dream SMP, he's got his main channel where he does a ton of his own stuff, you know. He's a busy dude, and not only is he busy doing a lot of his own shit and being on a cool server that he wants to stream and be a part of, he's also got, I'm sure, plenty of other people besides me in his ear asking to hang out because he's a lovely dude. So I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna force Calamity to happen. Basically what kind of just happens is I ask if he's around, and it's either yes or no, and doesn't matter either which way. And I guess that's kind of the beauty of it, is I'm not, I don't know, I like my friends, and I really enjoy making content with my friends just because just in general. But I'm never really, you know, I take a lot of pride in my nonchalantness, I guess. I know a lot of other people, especially creators, like being scheduled and scheduling and having, like, a lot of people have stream schedules and shit. It's just not me. This is very precarious. I don't know why. Oh, but yeah, it's you know, it's nice to play with friends when they're available, but I'm not gonna, you know, especially because if Fundy streams and then plays Calamity with me on my stream, that means one, I stream later my time, so I have to wait for him to finish streaming and then him be available, and then two, that means he has to stay up and play with me on my stream. So it's obviously a huge ask, and you know, like I said, it's always a pleasure, but if the dude is busy and doesn't want to stay up and play something for my content, he's got literally zero obligation to do so. So that's always why Calamity is kind of sometime whenever. No, I would never force him to do anything like that. Toad armor? Toad gear any percent. Oh, I watch the SMP streams all the time, dude. I'm a huge fan of that server. And yeah, I love watching it. It's a cool server. It deserves all of the infamy it's gotten. So I like watching my friends on it. It's always a great time watching them. Okay. How much time do I have? I have 4 minutes on this. What happened to the... Oh, dude. Amazing. Okay, that's huge. There is a spider hole right here. Which means, you know, Fleshy Man can die, and then we have a place to immediately go in order to get spider gear. You know, all things considered. Hmm. I have glass left over. Nice. More money. Amazing. Cool. I do have a horseshoe, thankfully, so if anything goes crazy, I can always just use it, but I'm just gonna drink this last feather fall real quick. I get indirects literally almost every single day at this point, saying that me and Rambo sound the same or extremely close. I think people associate it way more than I think, but I understand. I think it's just because we have deeper voices, I guess. I don't know. I really don't. I don't see it as much as some other people seem to see it. No idea. It'd be like that. I don't mind. Well, of course, I don't see it. I hear it. It's a voice. Okay, dude. Being fucking cheeky today, huh? Being fucking cheeky today, huh? Your brother came into your room, saw you were watching me, and said love is dead and ran out. Nice. His first stream been generally interactive in a chat. No problem, dude. Anybody that lurks streams are always welcome to communicate and be more active in here. I'd like to think that I have a fairly first of all, I have a fairly calm chat because I think I have a decent amount of lurkers, but in a good way. I mean, I don't, there's no negativity to having people that lurk. And I mean, honestly, like I could bitch and moan about how I don't have like a chat room flying across the screen, but at the same time, I should also be extremely capable of streaming without needing an entire chat flying across my screen to bounce off of, you know. Just honestly, I mean, it's helpful if that ever is a thing, but you know. But I also understand, like, especially, I do this all the time as well. A lot of people like to listen to their favorite streamers and stuff and also play a game. I do that literally every time I watch a stream. So whenever you see me in chats and stuff, it's 100% because I am just chilling and playing a game and wanting to have something to listen to, or someone else, one of my friends to support, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you are currently a gamer lurking and playing a game, smile in chat. Or if you're a gamer in general or in the stream. Me LOL. That's not what I asked you to do. You fucking idiot. How dare you? Never disobey me again? Unbelievable. I asked you to do one thing. It was a simple task. You saw me in Fundy's chat once, and so you responded, "You sneak," and somebody thought you were talking shit. Checks out. I feel like this is worrying me. Ow. I feel like if I were to ever be added to that server, you guys would have a hard time adjusting. I'm not gonna lie. I mean that in the nicest way ever. Because we'll, you know, obviously we'll get some interesting people that would probably show up to the stream. And some of y'all are extremely defensive about my environment, which in a lot of ways I appreciate, but also you guys concern me sometimes with how aggressive you are about the behavior in chat. I mean, listen, man, there's gonna be weird people all the time, but yeah, there's I understand, and I get it, and also like you know, I'm a no nonsense kind of person, so I do appreciate a lot of you reaching out or sticking your neck out to like make my streams cozier, but also I also never asked you guys to do that. on my behalf. And at the same time, it's fucking funny as hell to make fun of these people when they appear, you know? And if you guys shut them down immediately, it's no fun for me. You guys are ruining my fun, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Not actually, but yeah. I think that makes sense. I think sometimes you guys are quick to freak out on people. Is basically what I'm trying to say. And I understand that the intention is genuine. Because you guys just want me to have a good time. And not deal with nuisances. But sometimes those nuisances are fucking hilarious. Because unlike some of my friends, my chat doesn't roll at 1,000,000 miles an hour. So I actually get to see those people typing. And I can have so much fun annoying them. So I'm not saying to just like I don't know what my point is. I guess I'm partially kind of being like on one hand I appreciate your guys' defensiveness.
Hey Sneak, hope you are having a good day.
I'm not.
I enjoy watching your streams.
On one hand, I do truly appreciate it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you guys are doing something wrong. Like, I feel like a lot of the defensiveness comes from a good place. And I know that you guys, I mean, it's out of care, and that's really touching that you guys would do that. On my behalf. Amazing. It's really cool that I have people that respect me so much that they're willing to help me feel more at home in my environment, you know what I mean? I think that's really cool, man. But I also don't want it to be to the point where it's impossible for somebody to get involved, because I don't want people to feel unwelcome, you know, because the only thing that I ever wanted to do is just allow people to be and feel welcomed and entertained. And the last thing I want to do is, I don't know, is make people feel that way. I'm not saying that you guys do that, but I don't want it to get to that point. A lot of you are very smart and very understanding and very open. And welcoming to people that give the amount of respect that you guys do. And there's a lot of really stupid people show up, and deservingly they get, you know, they get a a stern weirding by chat. So a lot of you guys are in the right mindset, and I get it. And I understand it's coming from a place of appreciation for me, and it means a lot. Don't get me wrong. What the fuck? 80 HP for eggnog. What the major improvement to all stats for 4 minutes? Damn. Yeah. I don't want it to sound like I'm like mad that you guys are trying to like keep the peace in this area. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's really cool that you guys would do that on my behalf and shit, you know. I think it's really nice of you guys. But at the same time, like I said, I think especially in the past, there's been like extremely quick intolerance of people in chat, and I don't want to make people feel unwelcome if they've done basically nothing to deserve it. Like, God, like, holy shit. There are so many people that have come here that deserve the lambasting by you guys and by me that I've given them. But I don't know. At the same time, I feel like there's also been not an equal amount, but probably a chunk of people who have either seen that or have experienced it unjustifiably and have been terrified to even come back. And that's the last thing that I want someone to feel when they show up, you know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. This is a way longer tangent than I meant it to be. But yeah. Holy shit, I look fucking terrifying. What the fuck? What happened to me? Point is, you guys focus too much on the fandom and not the content. Sure, chat is so much fun if you're allowed to make it safe when someone says something else. Yeah, I don't want to make this environment clicky to where people can't feel like they can get involved. I mean, I understand that people are weird, and I understand that there's a lot of, especially with Dream SMP, there's a lot of it's a very large audience, and there are people that are a part of such said audience that have done, say, or do some weird shit. So there's a reputation associated with the server and its viewers. That's not necessarily the defining group, and just because certain people are weird doesn't mean that the whole entirety of it is a problem. I don't see a single issue with Dream SMP or its audience. You know, if a problem ever arises, it's most likely that person individually, rather than a group of people who have no control over the behavior of their fans. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, you know, and I'm not saying I'm getting added. If I get added, would it be cool? Yes. But if that day were to come, I don't want there to be a negativity forming around the idea of the people that like the server, you know what I mean? I mean, the last thing that I would want is to finally be able to play with my friends, and then my
cock!
Off topic, but is that second merch design ever being released also? This is
Yes.
truly a vibe.
Yeah, I don't want to, if I somehow get involved, be I don't want my community to be labeled as unwelcoming and that sort of thing. I don't know. Excuse me. Also, yes, the other merch design is being released soon. What the fuck? So Merch Gardens is currently talking to their production companies to get me my test design, to make sure that I'm satisfied with the look of it. Oh my, holy shit, I'm gonna scream. And once they find somebody capable of making it, I receive it and I like the final product, we'll launch it as soon as possible, I would bet. It's gonna be sometime in January. Ideally, it would be mid-February or mid-January. But I will tell you right now, it'll most likely be later. It'll be late January. Fingers crossed. If everything worked out super fast and really, really well, mid January, but no promises. No promises whatsoever in that regard. Yes, sad boy, your design.
Ah, my cock!
Basically, when Sneak blows up and gets more loud viewers, the people who argue with the people who can be a little weird will become those Sneak has changed the fame has got to his head kinda people.
Yes. And I don't want anybody to do that. I don't want anybody to I just don't want anybody to be misunderstood or you know, try to be here and try to be welcoming or try to be excited to be here and say something in the wrong way or give off the wrong idea, and then they basically get bullied out of chat. Even now, I don't care about the viewership stuff. I mean, I'm talking about currently. In the future, great, but I'm also talking about currently. Because the last thing I want to do is have somebody feel like they're not welcome. And everybody, all of you, it was your first stream.
Can we get Koopy's best mod in the chat? Not sorry.
Maybe. I mean, it was all of yours first experience in a stream at some point, maybe even online. I mean, you don't know where that, good lord, you don't know where that person is coming from. You know what I mean? So I mean, for all you know, that could be, it could be literally their first experience ever.
Ah, my cock!
The Twitch stream.
I am not going to lie, while we are on the topic, sometimes I feel like you go off on political tangents too often, and this is sometimes at the fault of chat, but I have tuned away for a while because of stuff like this. You are my personal escape from stuff like that. I just personally hate politics because it's always fucked.
True. And I understand that that's a lot of people's mindset when it comes to this sort of stuff. And got, like, I mean, listen, man, I grew up the same way. Good lord. I'm the same way a lot of the time. You know, this is a cathartic sort of thing. I don't like that situation at all. It's a way to not deal with any of that. It's a way to get away from all of this and in all of that stuff, and I completely get it. I completely understand. I should have used the return potion. Fuck me. Anyway, to better explain myself, I completely get why people feel that way and why they, you know, sort of zone out if I ever bring up those sorts of stuff. But at the same time, I think as fucked as a lot of that stuff is, I think it's important to be aware. And even if it's an escape, some people don't even know. Some people don't know. And I think it's important to be aware and be educated in that sort of thing. Even if that means it's during something like this. I feel like I have a platform and it's fair for me to want to speak about these sorts of things because I feel like not a lot of people want to, and I understand that that's a turnoff for a lot of people, but at the same time, it depends on the relevancy. You know what I mean? I understand, and I don't feel like I get political all the time. I do feel like there are more than people, maybe. More than people, maybe. But I don't know, dude. The world is an interesting topic. And the world needs to be talked about in a lot of uncomfortable ways. And we need to be able to talk about them in ways of understanding and even in ways of comfort. I mean, do I want to talk about those sorts of things? No. But it's also reality. Is a lot of people don't get to escape and don't get to be away from those sorts of things. It's a constant in their life, and to be, I don't know. Some people don't get the pleasure of just ignoring it. And I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but there are definitely a lot of people out there with a much more aggressive mindset of an escape, like you said, in the way of, like, if it's even discussed, they are angry. Like, you cannot ruin their environment for them. It's rude to ruin their fun. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, it is my stream. And I you know, and I want to conduct it in a way that those sorts of things can be talked about in a way that won't get you a million bots on Twitter responding to you about how great a specific person is, you know? I would much prefer to be able to talk about that sort of thing with you guys in a respectful and understanding manner. So there can be a dialogue about it, you know? There's a lot of fucky shit happening every day. By everybody. Fucking owl. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I think especially given, like,
My cock!
It's kinda like nice having the feeling of being heard. People just have to find a balance sometimes, but it's
Yes.
good to communicate.
I agree. I think if you talked to me about a month ago, or even a little prior, there was a lot of, and still arguably is, because people don't know when to call it quits. But you know, there's a lot of political tension in America, especially for reasons that we don't need to get into, because they're 100% extremely obvious. Whatever. But there's a way to go about discussing those sorts of things without being inflammatory. And I think, unfortunately, we are living in an environment that has begun encouraging an inflammatory discussion of those sorts of things.
In 1 month away.
To the point where it's just basically two people yelling at each other, you know? But that gets nothing done. So it's just two people yelling at each other about how great their opinion is, and then nothing happens because neither side cares. They just want to yell at the other about how stupid they are. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a little easier currently. I mean, like I said, about a month ago, things were tense. You know, there's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems in the world, but a lot of them deserve discussion. But I also understand that, you know, my my video game stream on the internet isn't the most ideal setting for that sort of discussion. So I get you. I understand. I'll definitely keep it in mind, my friend. I need to leave because that's scaring me. I completely get what you're saying. Baco, thank you for the tier 2 of 11 months, by the way. That's ridiculous. I appreciate you a ton. But yeah. Look at my phone. This is great. You want to know something you want to know something interesting? Is you know, I've always supported my other friends' content, and because of the fact that I recently on YouTube I was verified. So now I have a check mark next to my name on YouTube, right? And now anytime I comment on people that I know, or even like the Grumps, because I love their content, almost every time, and I know people are gonna be like, ha ha ha, what, now that I'm saying this out loud and acknowledging it, you guys are gonna fucking go do it. But after like it breaks like 1,000 likes or so, there's always some guy that's like, people only liking this because it's a check mark. Okay. It's a weird way to say you're jealous. It's very funny to me. I just got one of those on Wilbur's new video of the stream of him doing voice commands for Rocket League that I literally watched, where he constantly said boing and lunge. So all I said was boing and lunge. That shit is so good to me. It's so funny. People have a very interesting way of saying they're jealous on the internet. I'm not saying I'm a fucking big deal. Like, goddamn knows I'm not. Holy shit, am I one of the smallest, like, full-time creators, if you ask me. But there are some funny people in YouTube comments when they see that you have a check mark. They are immediately like, there's two things actually. This is funny, and you'll I'm bringing this up so all these people are going to come to that comment, but there's two people you'll see. One, you get a bunch of people that are mad you have a check mark, so they'll point out you have a check mark, and they'll point out how you only got the likes because you have a check mark. Not that you have like a huge audience and that's why you got the check mark or anything. It's just the fact that you have the check mark is why you have the likes, you know? And then you, weirdly enough, people sub to your channel. It's very strange, and I'm not complaining, but I commented on Wilbur's video and like gained like 30 subs. I was like, why? Very funny to me. Anyway, that's enough about how cool I am. Yeah, I guess it's marketing in a way. Stonks. I mean, yeah, I mean, if it were, it's just like replying to people on Twitter. Replying to people on Twitter gets you followers. I mean, that's just literally, you're interacting and appearing to new people. That's just how it works. Logistically. I mean, there's, you know, obviously plenty of other ways to get followers, but it's a way. Get these motherfucking lava bats out of my motherfucking life. Yeah, Justin Y is exactly the same. It is exactly that. He's a dude who got 100K subs on YouTube literally because he replied to YouTube videos to the point where he gained that many subs. Yeah. Shit works, dude. I mean, you could talk shit on it all you want, but you say things and things happen. Get out, you slime freak. God damn it. Dealing with too many demons. It's pissing me off. Please stop. I have a family. I have a family. They're lovely. I want to see them. What am I, being held hostage? My God. Renata. Terraria bats are actually just so fucking awesome. YouTube comments are great. I just saw one. I just got one on the Terraria video. From yesterday. Is that when I uploaded it? And there was that bit at the beginning where Fundy kind of like, I was like, Fundy, explain to the YouTube frogs why they should come over to Twitch. Somebody just said, am YouTube frog, I guess. I guess. Content creation is funny, man. It works in such strange ways. Oops. I guess. Wait. Aw. Damn. I was really hoping I could cheese that somehow. Sad. Where's my life force potion, bitch? Hate them. Hate you. Hate you so much. Ooh. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Sorry, you mentioning the crowd control thing. What I should do for the subathon is play hardcore RL craft at a sub goal, but let you guys mess with me. That's a great idea. Because the only time I did that was with Shiv, Stingin, and them. And it was pretty funny. I'd honestly be keen to do that now. Or in general. But if I do a subathon soon, I mean, it would be soon anyway. It's not technically crowd control, Oceanic. It's some plugin coding thing that Shiv and I think Stingin worked on. But it works the same. But instead of it being crowd control, and crowd control takes like a ton of the money, it's just integrated into the RL craft game and doesn't steal from you. Nurse, please. I need you. Help. Yeah, it was quick, but I also got hit by that anyway. You followed when Ross watched my stream, but haven't watched since then. Answer. Long story short, early 2018, for New Year's, I told myself I wanted to take streaming more seriously. On top of that, I thought it would be a good idea to rebrand, because at the time it was just basically my logo was like a cartoonized face of me, and I was like green with like kind of matrixy effects behind me, and like the black matrix effects coming onto my face, and it was okay, but to me it basically streamed like stereotypical content creator, and I didn't really like that. I wasn't really like super into it. It was really cool and I liked it at the time, but the more I looked at it, when I was like, I was in a way I was turning over a new leaf, and I wanted to I wanted to really make that leaf stick, and I wanted to separate myself from my previous attempts into something new. And if you're unaware, in January of 2019, which is when I really started leaning into streaming more, Deltarune came out, and it was like right before I started streaming. I played it, and I love Lancer. I just really like his character design, and I think he's him in Deltarune is hilarious. He's hilarious, and I just find him really funny. And at the time I was looking to find something to use as sort of my new presence, and I was like, why not? So I latched on, and around that, what the shit? A couple months later, Carson invited me to SMP Live, and things started working out more and more in a way. Why am I going this way? I do not know. But I also should, you know what I should do? I do appreciate you coming here from after Ross showed me playing his stuff. I don't know if I'll get back to that on stream. That's a good question. I kind of forgot about it. I don't know how I did, considering that wasn't even a week ago. Please, please stop kicking my ass. I beg you, stop kicking my ass. Love Hellbats. Love them. They're great. Love them. Huge fan. Yeah, well, okay, so I would say Lancer flavored Sneak is a good way to put it. It's a lot of Lancer with my and fans and artists spin on it. Now, at the beginning it was full on Lancer. Yes, it was definitely 100%. I was Lancer. I was using Lancer. There's still a lot of hints of Lancer around, but it's turned into a combination at this point for sure. It's more of a fusion of it, mainly because I know Toby Fox doesn't mind people using his creative genius. What he does mind is people profiting off of it in certain ways. So I couldn't really do that. I couldn't really use him for like merchandise and stuff. And, you know, as I became a larger creator, I really wanted to have merchandise, obviously. Exclamation merch. There's new merch for the next 4 days still available, by the way. I guess technically 5, but whatever. Exclamation merch. I'm wearing it right now. It's really cool. There's a cool S. You guys remember the cool S? But yeah, I did digging when I got to the point where I wanted to have merchandise. I did some digging as to whether or not it would be something I could get away with, just because I had been using Lancer. And there was an interview he had where he was basically like, a lot of I don't mind the majority of it, but if people are largely profiting off of basically just using my characters to be like, wow, look at this, it's Deltarune, buy it, then he has an issue with it. And not that I would like, I feel like if I were to take Lancer and directly put it onto shit specific to me, it would be misrepresentative of Lancer, and I don't want to like even get close to that. So it eventually deviated, which is basically where you get it to this. Yeah, it's how it's gotten to where it is, because I really liked Lancer, and still there's still a piece of history of it within my stuff, but I didn't want it to get to the point where to Toby it feels like I'm directly taking his character and profiting. So that's why you see like other elements and like a kind of it's kind of a I guess indirect nod to Lancer based off of how my character looks and stuff. And that's why there's some Lancer emotes and stuff still. And a lot of stuff is based off of that general thing, you know.
Welcome to Chili's.
Haven't been around in a while, but Lancer flavored Sneak is a good description. I've stuck to the blue funny spade man the most toe for the sake of copyright. Been gone BC Dream SMP, but streamer man will always be superior. Don't die, smile.
No problem, dude. I appreciate you. Dude, I saw fucking who is it? KSI just joined the server. Like, what the fuck? I'm never getting on that server, dude. Like, literally ever. Oh, fuck me. How did that even... You bitch of a game, dude. Yeah. Lancer flavored Sneak, or Sneak flavored Lancer, whatever the fuck the correct version or swap of it would be. You actual bastard. Should have stayed below my bridge. You're making this really difficult. I gotta say. You're... Oh, God. Holy hell. How many? How many? How much are they gonna... I thought that was a bat. What else? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I understand a lot of you support me getting into the server. I mean, and that's super cool. I see people every day on Twitter, you know, wondering if it'll happen or guessing it might happen or hoping it might happen. And that's really cool. It's cool that I'm associated enough to where that's even something people consider or want. I think that's fucking crazy. I will stick to it the same way. I will say what I've said in the past regarding it. I think my chances are slim, mainly because I'm not the type of person to harass Dream into becoming friends with me, because one, I don't see why he'd need to. Two, I'm not gonna force myself to know him. I'd rather it just happen because he knows a lot of the people I know, and I just happen to speak to the guy. I'm not gonna be like, hey man, be friends with me. You know? And I'm certainly not gonna do it because I want to be a part of his server. I mean, I think that would be the most shitty thing to do. And I feel like obviously he carries a lot of weight as to who gets added, considering it's his goddamn server. But I'm not going to force a friendship for the sake of gaining something from the guy. I mean, that's not, I mean, you know, there's business to content and to streaming, but, you know, I care way more about the personal connectivity with people than like the business side of like being like, hey, popular dude, make content with me. It's more of just like, I know people and I want to play with them because I like hanging out with them. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's not going to be any different in that regard. And do I miss out on some stuff because I don't harass people? Probably. But I also don't. Samantha, thank you for the hat. I appreciate you. There's a lot for me to gain and little for them to gain by adding. I don't have a ton to bring. Ooh, and a hoodie. I appreciate you. So yeah, I mean, I understand that I have stuff to add. You know, I'm not saying I'm worthless, but there's a lot more to be gained than there is to be given. Like, I would certainly have to sell myself or carry a lot of weight on that server if I were to get on it. But I don't know. I feel like at this point I don't offer what they're interested in. And I don't know what they're interested in, but certainly they have a lot of other people in mind, and I'm not on his radar, nor do I want to be like, look at me, you know. I don't have the energy to dance around a single guy on the internet begging for his attention, you know. I'm not saying that's what he's demanding and that's what's going to get me involved, but I'm certainly not going to do it to increase my chances. You know what I'm saying? It's not that big of a deal. I'll make fun of it a lot of the time, and I'll even do it occasionally just to farm likes on Twitter or to see how it goes and stuff like that. But I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's a no for me. But yeah. What? Mrs. Claus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who? How did I get the Mrs. Claus drip, bro? This is sick. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I don't know. I don't want to meet, like, I'd like to meet Dream. He seems like a lovely guy, but I don't want to, you know, I don't want to meet him and be like, hey, you know. I don't know. I'm a grown ass man. I'm not gonna bother a dude to be a part of his Minecraft server. It'd be more like one of my friends brings me up and he's cool with it, or he somehow finds me and is cool with it, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? How many bosses have I beaten so far? None. Scary, huh? I'm a fool. I should have gotten potions. Perfect. I can get potions. Yo, Netflix, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to make a table here and make a iron skin. So yeah. I don't know. I think that makes sense. Like, will it happen maybe someday? Am I going to embarrass myself to try to force it to happen? Not really. There we go. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'd rather get involved due to them liking what I have to offer, or being interested in me, or something like that, rather than I bothered them enough to where they were like, fine, you know. Only 263 people is a lot of people, to be fair, man. And there's a lot of other people live streaming right now. Wilbur is streaming. What the fuck? It's literally like 4 in the morning for that, or it's like 1 in the morning for him. What a freak of nature. I know a few things. I know, so if you're not aware, I can literally look, which I will do now just because I'm curious, because I don't remember. On the analytics page of Twitch, Twitch can tells you who you share viewers with. What? I share a lot of viewers with Dream SMP people just because I'm associated. Specifically, mostly Phil, Wilbur, Tubbo. If one of them's on, my viewership's usually less. Connor, I share a lot of people with, probably because of SMP Live. I know that's the same because of Josh, who's also streaming. And Joko, who's also streaming. So there is a good chunk of people who I share viewership with who are also streaming currently. That's just how it is, man. Not gonna stop me. That's just how it is sometimes, guys. I mean, you know, there's times where I stress out about it, but a majority of the time I'm not worried about it, because at the end of the day, I get to do this as a job full time every day, and I get to do this with a loving audience. And even if my views go down when certain people stream, I still can say, I mean, I average, I think, because I stream later most of the time, I think I average a little under 400 people. So the like 100 viewer difference because of 3 people that I share views with a lot went live makes sense to me, and I'm not that worried about it. I'm grateful for the position that I am in, and even if I'm not like the most rapid growth wise, I still grow every day being able to do this. Even this by myself, I get newer, I get new viewers every day that aren't associated in those sorts of ways, and that makes it to where my viewers are more consistent without those people, even if those people are live. You know what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. You know, it's cool when the views are up, but at the same time, your live view count isn't a measurement and shouldn't be a measurement of success. It's a factor. Obviously it's a factor, but there are also people that have way more average viewers than I do who get paid way less because they have an audience that is less monetarily capable of their support. And I'm not saying that's a problem, but it's just how it is. I am grateful, even if I don't have a large average view count, I have a very supportive view count and a supportive audience, and I'm happy about that, and I'm very proud of it. To the point where YouTube is great, Twitch is great, and I have hundreds of people buying my hoodie, and that's fucking sick. The fact that like over 100 something of you have bought my new hoodie, 5 days left to buy it, by the way, is crazy to me. I mean, that's cool as shit. What do I fucking care? You never know why. I don't know, and I struggle with this randomly from time to time, but you never know why you don't have as many views as you did the previous day. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you got rated by a large person, so your view count for the rest of the stream is huge, and that's fucking cool as shit. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's just down and you don't know why. All those people have separate lives, and to sit here and lose my shit over why I have 50 less viewers than I usually do or whatever is honestly a lost cause, because I don't know any of those 50 people as personally as I would love to, nor will I ever truly understand. I mean, the only person that understands who they want to watch and why is yourself. I don't know. I mean, like I said, and like a lot of you are aware, I like the Grumps a lot. Some people fucking hate him.
Ooga booga, I'm giving you money, Ooga booga. I appreciate the small viewership because the vibes are strong. Ooga booga ain't
cool.
never gonna give you up, Ooga booga, but Cave Hermit Sneak on Dream SMP nodders. Good idea, nodders.
Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there are people who don't like him, but I like him. I've watched the Grumps since Aaron made it with John. They've just always been people I watch because I like them. I appreciate their... I'm leaving that situation, unfortunately. But yeah. There's never a good... There's never a good reason to be mad about numbers, you know what I'm saying? There's never a good reason to be upset about why you have less views than you usually do or whatever. because you know everybody's got their own fucking life to worry about, and if I sit here and toil over the fact that like I have less than the other and shit like that, that's fucking ridiculous, man. You learn that just makes you upset, and there's no point. And I'm not saying I'm immune to it. Like, I get upset about it randomly too. But sometimes you just have less viewers. And there's a lot of factors in play as to why your view count is the way it is. For everybody. No reason to get worked up about it. I have a horseshoe. Horseshoe negates fall damage. Chef Ainsley, thank you for gifting a sub to Oceanic. I appreciate that a lot, man. You fucking absolute freak of nature. Yeah, I mean, the best thing you guys can do is if you want to support me and help me grow is to just talk about me. Look stuff up about me, or fucking not look stuff up about me. Like videos, type me into things, so algorithms catch me and put me on things. But I would never force. I wouldn't be like, so I got 100 viewers to Google search me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You guys do a lot for me every day. Even if you're non-subbed, even if you've barely been around or you're new, all that shit. It's all helpful whether you think so or not. Me typing Sneeg into the criminal database. Obviously that's not what I had in mind. You bitch. But yeah. Whatever. I tend not to worry about it. I'm not immune to worrying about it. But I think after struggling to find content that I'm proud of in a way that I enjoy for 10 years since I was a teenager, I think being able to find success with it in any regard has made me happier than I ever imagined being. So I'm not going to complain even if it's smaller than somebody I know, even if it's smaller than I usually get stuff like that, you know what I mean? There's a lot better things to spend my energy on. And worrying about things out of my control is probably the worst thing to do. So I'm just happy to be here, man. Whatever comes my way, hopefully it's a good way. Hopefully this is long enough to succeed off of. If this does not work, if I somehow don't pull this off, good lord, can you give me a second to breathe? Like, holy shit. I'm gonna freak out. I feel an evil presence watching me. That's awesome. I dare you. I don't even think you can spawn down here. I want you to try, though. Holy shit. Please. Just like 10 seconds without a demon. Or a hellbat. And I would be amazing. I'd be so much happier. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I've decided it. Here comes another enemy. Oops. Holy shit. Please. Holy Oh my god. I just want to exist. I just want to exist without an enemy right now for like 30 more seconds. Like 30 more seconds. Have I beat the B bitch yet? No. Not where B bitch ain't my priority. Oh, you actual virgin ass spider. Oh my god. That grenade almost popped me. Scaring the fuck out of me. I said the word. I said it about a computer in the game. I said it about an enemy in the game. I don't think they care about that. I would be speechless if that is the... If that does me in, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd be pretty sad. I'll never make fun of spiders again. This pre 1.4? Nope. This is 1.4. I just made it to where the hearts are pre 1.4, which you can do. It's toggleable. The new ones suck. You can't even see, like, there's no number. Like, what am I gonna fucking look at this every time? Spider's crying. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. Please. Please refrain. Oh my god, two hellbats. You shouldn't have. That's long enough. Well, I'm going to the end of it. I have to get to the end of it. But I do think I'm gonna get here and then just toss it in. Yep. Well, let me. Yep. You please. Don't do this on the day of my daughter's wedding. All right. Fuck me. I'm still doing it way early. Much better. Ow. Ow. This is not the time. Oh my god, don't do this. I'm in there. I'm in there. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yo. Yo. That just fucking happened, dude. Oh. Yo, this magic, this laser rifle is actually gonna be so good right now. Please. I need stars. Oh my god. This is a terrible thing to have right now. Okay. I need to think. %6 chance to get mage, emblem, and laser rifle. Nice. Okay. So obviously we're fucking epic and did it. It's raining slime. I absolutely do not want to fight King Slime right now. I'm a little busy accidentally getting into hard mode. Not accidentally, intentionally, but yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna hold on the recall potion. Like my life depends on it, quite literally, because it does. This is where we want to be. Can you... Mister? Can you break the torch? Thank you. God. I want spiders. I do have horseshoe. Oh, Harold's back. What I should do is I should go up there. I think I have a hunter potion. Got him. Goodbye. What the fuck? Got a parka outfit. Oh my god. Get this mushroom shit out of here. Yo, Hanser with a tier 2 of 8 months. Super appreciated. That's a cursed ass Kenny costume. Okay, so it is currently hard mode. Which means I'm going to need some Black Widows to make their presence known. But they're being difficult. You know what I need to do? I almost died. I almost died. It's fine. We won't talk about it.
Long time lurker, finally caught a stream since I'm usually working overnight at a supermarket stocking. GF and I love the VODs and vids, keep it up.
Thank you. We're just gonna sit here and regen. But yo, QU Kastu, I do really appreciate it. A tier 3, dude. Thank you. That's super nice of you. Yeah, why am I getting spawn camped by some fucking dude? If I had gone through all the trouble to finally beat Wall of Flesh and had died to a slime, I don't think you guys would have let me forgotten. You guys would have literally never let it go. Truly. I am so irritated. I just want to take the table. Get away. Be gone, thoughts. Bye-bye. Here we go. That's what we like to see. Am I going mage or just for the start? Well, I killed Wall of Flesh once because I used dynamite and cheesed him. So that's the only way I could do it quick. And he dropped a laser rifle, so I'm just using the laser rifle. It's basically my thought process. Could it be real? It's cool how I almost panicked there. That was sweet. It's working. We might be here a while. I'm doing ones when I have mana sickness. Fuck me. Yeah, I could sneak a grenade through this. Nope. If it's close enough, I do hurt it though. Oh my god. Fuck off. I've legitimately never done this, so I have no idea. I mean, the farthest I've gone is beat Wall of Flesh, get Tarantula gear, Where did the spider I was killing despawn? I'm depressed. I will keep you safe. You stay in there. Slime has stopped falling. Oh no. My one shot. How do you make your live stream still watchable after you're done with streaming? You mean like how people can watch the stream back? It's called a VOD. You have to enable the ability for Twitch to make your past streams a VOD, which just means video on demand. It's somewhere in your settings. I wish there was a way for these guys to aggro to me without them being able to spit at me. But alas. Wait, that one went through. That one go through? Yo. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Great. Well. There goes that idea. Ow. Dude, how the fuck do I get these bastards to stop falling? Why don't I have a yo-yo? Why did I make another? I'm stupid. Why not? Let's try it. Oh, I got a hurtful one. Cause one. Ooh. It's when? I didn't know that reached. Real. We got some. Oh my god. Oh. I do not know who told that thing to approach me, but kind of close. That dude was schmovin'. Oh, Wilbur ended? Nice. I'm gonna guess you rated Quackity. If Quackity is still streaming, considering. Maybe I should be below. Do you guys think I should be under? Rated critical? Oh. Dope. I think you're right. I definitely think I should be under. Kind of hard with the fact that this guy is here, though. Oh, ran him out of grenades. Fuck. Well, guess I'm not going under. I'm actually not going to go that way. That's a terrible idea. That's exactly why. One of those stupid asshole spore vines are gonna shoot his shot at me and fuck my entire existence up. And that's just not that exciting to me. You're gonna take a shower while I do this? Proud of you. I also took a shower today. It was pretty cool. Hygiene is pretty epic. Dude, nice. I need this chair and campfire. There's a lot of dudes right here. Eh. Mm-hmm. How come I can't stab these ones? But I could the others? Man. one of the blocks was hammered. Good point. Does that mean they're going to be able to hit me, though? Maybe. I'm dead. I'm... That's awesome. Look at this dude moonwalking. Oh. Never mind. Damn, dude. Why didn't I recall? Because I'm frozen. You can't recall while you're trapped in that. What the shit, man? No, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not doing that again tonight. That's irritating. That is an irritating way to die. I have no idea why I would die like that. I mean, ultimately, what I was doing was working, and I was greedy. Excuse me. I was greedy and impatient. It's kind of what it boils down to be honest with you. You're Panda, thank you for the prime sub. The chair was so if I was webbed like that, I could jump to it, but I wasn't close enough. Apparently. I was trying to get a good time, a good space to jump to it. The real question is, now what? It's 8:30. My Hypixel type of guy? No. I am not. I'm not that interested in Outer Wilds. It doesn't seem, I don't know. I guess technically it wouldn't be too late. Technically, it wouldn't be too late to get into Danganronpa's next chapter. think so. I think that's the play here. Let's see how much of it we play tonight. Who knows? I tried playing Disco Elysium once on my own time. I have no idea what the fuck that game is about. I somehow was more confused after trying it once. That game is very odd. Let me throw a tweet out there about that I'm switching to this game, because I know a lot of people are specifically Danganronpa's fans. Enjoy the cutscene while I tweet. Oops.
Danganronpa.
Fuck. Once again, just to reiterate, if you spoil anything about this game, there's plenty of people in the chat that know of the game. So if you spoil, you'll absolutely be smited and banned. Do not spoil it for me, or you will get an absolute spanking. Oh, this is, yeah, I remember this. This is a recap or some shit. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka and Celeste killed Ifumi. Then she got executed. And that, excuse me, and that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Oh, only like a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Also, if you guys don't remember, someone knocked us out after Kyoko told us of somewhere to go, and then we came to in the middle of the night and heard a huge fight break out, and it was Monokuma and Sakura fighting in the gym, and Sakura is clearly the plant that he had. Still. Oh, well, there you go. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? People die in this game? I'm upset. Makoto, are you okay? Excuse me. It's gonna take me a while to remember voices. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Huh? What do you mean, in that case?
Cause, I mean...
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting an empty stomach, right? Let's fill your belly. I'm sure that you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. Well, that's like a deep impact style, man. Meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
A bump on my hand. Oh. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Welcome to Dree. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yo, Mitch. Relax, my friend. Yeah. Think happy thoughts. No deathy thoughts. No deathy thoughts. Like, when are we gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious, man.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who cares about who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
Like I predicted it yesterday. Since it's revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day, man. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well,
mystery.
yeah. It's not like it's ESP or whatever, dude. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, man, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult. Uh-oh.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as a part of the research.
Actually...
No, man, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me, man. Like it all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
I love the fact that this is the guy that plays Ichiban in Yakuza.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
It's not the McRib.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
What?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
What? Why?
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. Why does he why is he's assuming because they left some of the burger because they wanted cow? It wasn't 100% beef, man. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see that is cattle mutilation? I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you? Awfully hypocritical for the person that latches on to the very first accused person every single time someone dies. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. I happen to like my musk. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too. Of course, I could never kill any of my friends who I just met within the last week or so. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toka were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I'd say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. It's almost like we've said that every time and then someone dies anyway. Who the fuck? Is that Chihiro on the left? And then Aoi with her hair darkened on the right? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, was waiting for us. Goodbye. A fourth floor? No way. How did I like chapter 3? I called the entire plot immediately of chapter 3. Quite literally, you can, I mean, if you go back to the VOD, as the bodies are discovered, I literally immediately called what happened. Once Hifumi moved, I was like, I know what happened. It's actually crazy. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, if I figured it out, it was probably fairly obvious. Rattle. No, God, the door's locked. I guess we won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the data center. But what's behind the door is total mystery. This floor looks weird. What's with the grate? There's a science room. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Oh. Maybe I'll look at the camera for the 20th fucking time. Not. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Proteinzyme X. What's that? High quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine, and my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Yep, drugs. Yep, drugs. Yep, drugs. Protein's not drugs. Oh, protein shake sounds really good. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep and friendly conversation. I'm gonna find out who dies before they die. I mean, Hiro did just say that he wants to be born as somebody else when he dies, and then Aoi said that sounds like somebody who's about to die. And then he said, I'm not gonna die because nobody here's gonna kill each other. So my money's already on Hiro, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, moving on. Wait, I need to move chat. Don't I usually have chat up here? Anyway, I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Makoto.
Huh? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Fucking bitch. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No.
So-
Really? Well, okay. Okay. This looks like a desk. No, the Papegaphone goes before you say the other things. This is the office. It's with all these weird men up above. Fuck you. But of course, there's no hint of any teacher that we'd normally be able to rely on. Uh-oh. Here's another picture. Ah, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of three people who are dead now. The classroom without metal plates over the windows. Were we been drugged this whole time or some shit? And we're just hallucinating that this school is like boarded up and shit? It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living in a normal school life. I can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. I said the word. So what does that mean? This picture is taken before they even came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka? No, there's no way Monica could have done it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was faked too? Come on. Then you're saying the picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto! You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Yeah, who gets third place? Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real if that's true, if that's the case. I mean, the picture does exist. It's not like you said the contents in the picture are real. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel much weirder. Oh, a penny. It's all gonna be the same. Each of these have one? God, if only I cared. Anyway. Can someone like immediately die so we can get the ball rolling? The nameplate on the door is his headmaster's room. The headmaster's room, there must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. Ah, the door's locked, damn it. Do I use skills during trials? I didn't even know I could. You have to like activate them? Yes, I do. Definitely. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more of like an actual concert hall. Hello, miss.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know I fucked up. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there.
I...
And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. Huh?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me in the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Maybe she just had to take a fat shit. That's awfully judgmental. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You bitch! You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Gender roles go burr. Yeah, not like a stupid girl. I bet you'd get a concussion and die or something. Haha, silly female. God, that's great. Yes. As a man, I am very talented at taking blows to the back of the head. Very thick skull. You know how it is. What does she think a boy is? Wait, oh wait, even Makoto's like, what the fuck? Fine, I understand, but can you pay for my medical bills for my concussion? Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave? Or
Just
about
a
the
second.
weird wrestler Rey Mysterio looking guy that beat the shit out of me? We shouldn't talk about that, not here. They definitely can't hear us. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I would have noticed you're hiding
Am I
something?
wrong?
Am I wrong? Ah!
What?
If Chihiro taught us anything, boys can't take blows to the head. Damn. It's kind of fucked up. Dude. What if Makoto said that? What if she was like, I thought you'd handle it like, you know, because you're a boy. And then he'd be like, well, Chihiro didn't exactly handle a blow to the head very well, but okay. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend who you don't have evidence for. I'm gonna tell her. She told me something. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. Fuck you. Oh my fucking God. You're such a pussy. She literally shared some. You are such a fuck. Why give me the option? Why? All right, dude. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
Okay, tell me now. But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. I'm sorry. I really am a bitch.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
You're fucking dead. With those parting words, Kyoko left me standing here alone.
Guacamole 14 months.
Guacamole.
Happy holidays, sneak snack and chat less than 3.
Dude, thank you for the 14 months as well, dude. Happy holidays to you, Guy. I appreciate that a ton. Well, dude, not Guy. Fine. Fuck you then. I think I made her mad. No way. Already taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... Oh, like, so is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we've all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Like, where the fuck was I? Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged
In
an
other
inch.
words.
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Hey. Kyoko. She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, great. That's a great thing to say out loud right in front of her. Yeah, it looks like it. I have no idea why.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Like, I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Oh, like, who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? Oh. No, please continue. Did you say I've... Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in the town. Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Like hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know.
With
It is
betrayal.
now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? But they're delicious. You're saying Breadco's selling me bacteria? Oh, I'm sorry.
Panera.
No, like, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Any plan for U2s? Yes. Actually, it's literally going to drop tomorrow. Now that you said something, I'm just going to hit them up and it's going to happen immediately. I'll just make it happen. You're right. It's a good idea. Oh. What is this dialogue? You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule, you jerks. Good shit. Oh, is he gone? Oh, man. I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well.
But if he would go out of his way to make a rule like that, there's no doubt something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we could do. Certainly not. Not like find a way to open the door or like pick the lock, considering you said you can't break the door. You didn't say you couldn't enter the door or unlock the door. You said you couldn't break down the door. Anyway, I'm smart.
Yeah.
Burn the door. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I was literally there. I was literally there. Well, I think you and Sakura, who I respect, are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was a medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison! They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we are careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know, what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
You're a YouTube toad. Well, you tried your best. Welcome to the stream. Cute. Doggos. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
For serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up, man. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in the bed. Okay. No, I something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found the picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture almost just like that one. Another one? Let's look at it again for whatever reason. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Sayaka didn't wear a sweater, did she? It looks like a sweater or some shit or whatever. And they were all smiling. In the classroom, the picture didn't have any metal covers on the window. Kaiser, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Holy shit. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. It's now that now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
But
Not one that has Taka, though. That's interesting. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Oh yeah, Junko wasn't there either.
What?
It's true. Can't be, it's fake, man. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
Damn, I wonder if she's gonna go off on me because she's mad and I said some stupid shit. That'd be crazy. That's what you're saying, isn't it? No! I'm shocked. You told everyone how you would believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. No, that's not... What's going on? Why are you getting so emotional? I wonder if she's mad at me. I don't understand why she's so angry. It's almost like I didn't tell her something that she was aware of me knowing that I didn't tell her because I didn't tell her because I wouldn't tell her because I'm an asshole. Come on, guys, stop fighting. Or all your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Kubi has a little blanket that he's trying to chew.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Bakugan! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
just a second.
That's just my face. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems are mine. We are and always will be completely separated. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
Fuck you, bitch. I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get working might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath.
okay.
A mixed bath. Holy shit. We are all gonna bathe so hard together. It's gonna be great. Very hygienic. That's it. We're gonna be in the bathroom, bathing, just bathing. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. This game's dialogue is very strange. I found this website on the internet called Reddit. I have my own subreddit. It's pretty great. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here after you hear what Alter Ego has to say?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master? I can't say words that I want to say. Isn't that awesome? You don't have to keep saying it anyway. So what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of our way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, Master made Master a promise. A promise. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want to be gone, by all means. Uh-oh. Did she just make herself change?
What?
Hey, guys. What's going on? Oh, we'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First to make a masochist, now a super sadist. Oh, zoinks. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop on your knees. 2, beseech. Like beseech, bitch. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? He ha 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 ha.
I'm on
Such an
fire.
ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I have already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have to keep you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Yeah, real fucking intuitive there, Kyoko. Even though we were already told it. Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Dude, I'm such a fucking bitch. Why would I have not said anything to her? Why was I like, oh, I don't want to assume much, but I literally witnessed Sakura refusing to obey Monokuma. Could have said anything. Could have said like literally the smallest bit. Kyoko began typing the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you show us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope Spring Academy to create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant for more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. That's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And that what's more, the one that who came up with the plan was None other than the administrator of Hope Speak themselves.
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. Then the reasons we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, like what kind of name is that for something? Me. Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope Speak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school closed down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope Speak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope Speak administration want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all she said. Or he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it.
indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait.
So,
There was one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe that it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that's I still don't know, but I did find a clue. I think the one leading to the Hope Speak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Speak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. In all accordance with the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
the headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school.
Okay.
Then there's got to be a then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right? Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. It's the first time Kyoko's shown any emotion. Huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster reaction, was almost violent. We should go see Alter Ego if Alter Ego has more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Well then, like, it really is over.
hey.
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's all kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste or Fumi or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of keys that Kyoko typed.
They're all dead.
Ah! I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting all depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Real. Well, then I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again.
You've done your job, thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
Laptop fucking explodes. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him that much anymore. But I kind of feel sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. Bros in infinity. You don't need to tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Good work, computer. Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Yo, Kelpie G with the 12 months in a row. Why is my alerts under chat? That is silly.
Big number sneaked Wayne.
Numbers scoper.
Hey.
I know what you mean. Feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? That's a weird comment to make. But you know, what's the difference between us and the program, really?
Huh?
Maybe it's all a program. Oh. I started thinking about what you would differentiate a person in the AI. Alter ego isn't a human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's not different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more the friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Oh, friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyway. Don't anyway that. It's totally smart and cool. I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No.
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decided who is and isn't your friend. Huh? Did I not just say like all of them were? Or is she mad because I was like, oh, I kind of consider the laptop a friend? It's kind of weird, whatever. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Hmm.
Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was, but did something like that really happen a year ago? Oh, I don't remember anything happening that could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so... Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak. If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school. Well, maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That'd be crazy. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Oh, I wish.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's
Correct.
Peak. We have to find him and make us tell us everything, as long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, you look like you're choking. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... This is really strange. Is it really dusty that... Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh, no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Oh, no. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that doesn't matter. Doesn't even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Please, here, let me help center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Definitely not something to do with Sakura.
Just a big bomb.
Okay then.
10 p.m. sleep
Correct.
time. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested the nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone head back to the rooms. Monaco's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Oh, that's really weird that I didn't go to bed right away. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around in my mind. The administrations of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster's one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worry, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Chat, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because it's been 4.5 hours and I actually have not given myself time to get up and have my legs move and go to the bathroom. Take care of myself a tad. So I'm going to take a quick break and we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, hang tight. Enjoy the music.
Ah! My cock!
Sag just found out that Eggman isn't Joe Biden anymore. Going dark.
Find out what? Sorry, I'm just typing something. Okay. CP brain, have a good one then. All right. Let's talk about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all of the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good. Mark, get ready to...
No. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Eggman isn't Joe Biden. Jim Carrey isn't? Why? He not want to keep doing it or something? As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. Excuse me. There's an ad? There's an ad playing? Did I not just run one? I'll wait for the ad to be over. Done? Got it. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. He resigned? Well, it was probably a good gig during the election stuff, and now he's probably like, I don't want to do this for 4 years. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Piyakio said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat it till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. What? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she said she wanted to show you I know I said she wanted to show you I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty president, dirty of dirty Dirtlandia. Oh, because we went to the shower room together. And Aoi thought we were doing stuff, even though this is a ton of kids in high school. And that's great. Cool thing to joke about. Awesome. You don't understand.
The worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hida. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. What?
Please.
Bastard! Hey, come on. You know?
We're just gonna go past that. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. This dude is like the most bland, deadpan dude ever. I bet you like a conversation and be nice and respectful, huh? Watch out, Sakura. I bet Makoto's gonna talk to you and be nice to you and talk to you about the things he saw and not be weird about things and all that jazz and not be dirty about a bunch of high schoolers. Why is this happening to me?
Well.
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Almost like I was in a huge fucking battle. Oh, is that? Must have been because of the battle. No, surely not. I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
Great. This is a good line. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Toko now.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. You guys like worship protein? It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. What? Why the bitch? Why are you involved? Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat, I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. Oh, that's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Quack sauce. Thank you for the prime sub. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in any way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna do with all my free time. God damn. Kind of fucked up that they open this school, the more people die. Makes it feel emptier. Oh boy. After waking up from my 2 naps, I think I'll go to bed.
Attention, attention.
Oh, that's different.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Oh boy. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's an anime of this, like an actual full-fledged anime. I had no idea. I'll have to give it a look-see after I play the game. It's bad. Maybe I'll see some of the spark notes of it or something. Not until after the second? Okay, well. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we gathered at the gym, it began. Gee, I wonder if he's gonna pop out. Oh, that's crazy. Is that how he pops out every time?
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Huh?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Easy, right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh, no, not again. I can't take anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low of the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Someone's gonna fucking die. Well, Byakuya, you've already... I don't think I've ever said his name with that voice before. You've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yes, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. Huh?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly, he made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
This.
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's his spy. Right, Sakura? Fuck. Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills.
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. It's just like that. He was gone. I finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, fang for fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Oh,
What the heck?
so what does this mean? Is it true? Has Sakura really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. Fucking shit. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Oh, and he was being for serious. Sakura's been working for the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, she's like, so you've been lying to us the whole time?
Huh?
I mean, a lot of that was kind of explained as she died, yeah. It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. I mean, yeah, that is kind of what they implied. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura didn't have a choice to do what she was told. What, you're talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say that she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Well, the hostage is definitely your dad, probably then, right? Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. I suddenly felt like she should have said that she had to do that right away. Honestly, it would have been... Why didn't she say that she had to... They asked her to be the first to do it? Considering it's been like 3 murders and she hasn't been the one to pull the trigger, I'd say that's worth something, to be fair, but whatever. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I had to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Huh? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take my responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym and kind of definitely farted on her way out, but we won't talk about it. And then...
TikTok people.
as soon the doors to okay.
So for people that don't know what the hell's going on, a bunch of kids with extraordinary talent in some field were asked to join up a school of prestigious regard, in which whoever graduates is set for life. Get here, find out they're trapped here for the rest of their life. The only way to get out is they have to kill somebody. But in order to get out, they have to kill somebody and not get caught. So when somebody dies, enough people find it, an investigation happens, and then they're supposed to say who they think it is. They're supposed to vote for the person they think killed said person. And then if they are correct, the person who did the murder dies and they live on. And if they get it wrong, everybody else dies and the person that did the murder graduates and leaves the school. The whole thing's fucked. That's the point. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura
Don't
is
make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Well. Someone finna die. All right. What? was he doing before? He is stressed. So obviously somebody's going to die and they're going to accuse Sakura. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Ha ha ha, sauce. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? I mean, if not tonight, it's going to be at some point. Obviously, I'm going to have to defend her from being killed. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major league, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Very cool. Take over, Evo. Oh boy. I'm sure everybody will be great.
Good morning, everyone.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. Definitely who I should be worried about. Let's see if she'll talk to me. Smile. Kyoko, good morning. Cooper is down here. Cooper is down here whining at me because Hannah made him go inside because he was outside just eating grass. Now he's coming down here thinking I'm gonna let him out. He's trying to get me to let him out. I should have told her. I tried. It wouldn't let me. But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Almost like I was a fucking dick or something. That'd be crazy. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura, huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
I know, as if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against the threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair. The game should be fair for all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before we get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
The heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive to the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion and hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap for the mastermind waiting for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Hello. What is that? Hannah's going to sleep. Everybody say goodnight to Hannah.
Everybody say goodnight to Hannah.
Very cool.
Oh.
Damn. I would shut Cooper in the bedroom.
Yeah.
I don't know what his. He was sleeping behind me earlier. He literally came down here and was trying to get me to let him. He's not fucking slick.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
Slap.
What the hell?
Fuck. Good night. Tensions are
You
rising.
disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Oh my.
What?
What? I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Ad? I wait. Let me know when the ad is done. Someone's gonna die tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Not Sakura's at all. Troubling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. No, 1,000,000,000. No, 1,000,000,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that? Feelings are stupid. A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Maybe it's not a good time.
You know?
Zoink. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our room one by one. Whoa. So what should I do today? Yep, sleep. Okay, chat. This is how I feel about this free time shit. Is the point of it is to get stuff, to get like skills and stuff. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I could learn more about the characters. Don't care. Don't care. But the bonding?
Don't care. Tick tock, tick tock.
This is soon the doors. Okay then.
But guys, you could learn about how Byakuya gets the type of glasses he gets or something. You could learn about Sakura's deltoid workout routine. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Nighttime already. Tonight feels uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back to suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay. Then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh in the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in the movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose to be... which is why I chose the always
And
loving
that's
popular
the
bear.
secret origin story of Monokuma.
Dingy dong, dingy pong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready to.
Uh-oh. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others one time. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. It's probably just Sakura's in the room or something, right? Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened? She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
But what?
You gotta be kidding!
No, no, no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB! Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. You sure thing. Also, why does my character keep saying Genocide Jack, considering it's Jill? Whatever. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, you seem to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling any better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 times thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. Oh, that just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again. Which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually... I didn't see that, sorry. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and I flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura. At first, I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have the time to live your life. True. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her 12 times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up in tears. Hello? Why did the... Am I still here? Did the music just cut off? That was weird. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's house burst open. I thought it was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina. Sakura. You heard what happened. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all a demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
This is getting crazy, dude. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
What is happening? Somebody save me! Why did... Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but a second later... What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office saying Hero's spot in the room. I gather something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line. Goodbye. What? Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, God. Oh, holy shit, a whole heap of spaghetti of information. Hello, Mario. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. Fine. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? In other words. You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. Yes. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her to be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yes. To think like that, I wouldn't have expected such
from you.
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. That's why I brought it up. I called you arrogant because I forgot about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Oh, huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There's no point in going somewhere else right now. What? Bitch. Why did I stop talking to her then? Oh. Didn't know there's more. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ha! Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her, but I'm too short and my legs don't go as far. So I was kind of always a little behind, and she was always way too ahead of me. And no matter how much I walked, I was never fast as her. And no matter how fast I would run, she would always be a little too slow. The dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need him anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not just us that alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello? Oh, is it just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard.
Just turn on or off.
No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question.
What did you want to ask us?
Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied,
Why?
Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get all this out of here. That's what Master would want too, so to help everyone else and to solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you can help me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive Master would find out about it and they find you and then you'd agree, right, Kyoko? You realize how dangerous it is, but I still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I try to think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think that I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile. You remember what I had asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program creator can't answer, but I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko! To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore, because if we could take any... If we take any more risks... But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. Push!
Hey.
He's our friend, so we want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, you could just sit by and do nothing in the situation. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're a friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me. Please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. So please let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras. Music room. Whoops. I thought maybe it was just because she was in there earlier. Oh, the secret room. I'm a fuck it. I didn't read. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I'm a dick. I'll just stuff the laptop in my coat. Everything will be fine. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing the Ethernet port on the wall. Oh, it's on the left. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right!
That's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I think we still need to try, because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Ah, it tickles. Ah, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room until we get you there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. So... why do we type to Alter Ego if she can, or if he can hear us and respond? Whatever. Good. Have him react like a machine. Like that all of a sudden I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in the desk drawers. Requiem, thank you for the 5 months in a row.
My favorite time of month. The time of month in which I get to subscribe to Sneak Snack for free with Twitch Prime.
Real. So there might be a network cable in there. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I thought she said I was the one doing it. Why does she say let's head to it? Was it the second or the third floor bathroom? I don't remember. I think it was the third. Yeah, it was the third.
Just a second. Hey.
It was the second. That's what I said the whole time. Why is she coming with me? Hey, Makoto. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. Oh, right. Goose Ghost poison. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Do. Just checking for things. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Check the desk. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Oh, I found it. A network cable, right? Now we just have to connect to Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can't, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Hold on tight and put your faith in me.
As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing.
No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Super not gonna get caught and die.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but the documents were gone just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us
Goodbye.
here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much for sure. Ha, Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So we're gonna
Why is
just
that?
gonna split up. Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. It's not what I meant. Just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. That's true.
However.
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. What should we?
So.
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. What? Don't leave me. As we parted ways, I headed back to my room. God, I sure hope I have more free time to sleep. Never mind, I laid down on my bed. It was because of the stress of Alter Ego, but it was way more tired than I realized. So long after all, I fell asleep. I completely dozed off. No, I'm gonna end stream a little sometime soon, chat. I think we're gonna get to the point where somebody dies. Like once the investigation starts, I'll probably end stream. It's been 5.5 hours, and I'm not trying to stay up till like 4 a.m. again tonight. It's been weighing on me. Ding dong. Someone's at my room. Someone's at my room. Probably not gonna die, huh?
Good job.
Sharp sound of a doorbell pierced its sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Oh, there is a door. I was like, where's the fuck's a doorbell?
Rattle.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. Huh? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Welp. Sounds like I'm ending stream sooner than... What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, the rec room. I thought it was like the fucking video. Come here.
Rattle.
I can't get the door open. Is it locked? Huh? Fine. Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There's a window in the rec room and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I just happened to notice through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond.
Huh?
So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, and if we break in, we'll be violating school regulation. We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Is it a body? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rules don't apply. Maybe we should clarify. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Stay right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura. I'm not so sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. And then I broke the door and Monokuma killed the shit out of me. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the open window, started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could I pushed it on it with all my might, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hands on her... Is she dead? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life hand abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Ding dong bing bong!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Danganronpa.
Interesting.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started silent, stared steadily forward. Weird. Very interesting way to interpret the body this time. Because instead of like a grisly song and dance with like the game moving around and shit and all the blood, it's her looking peaceful with light shining down on her. Which I find very odd. You can only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered what she was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, just time passed. And after that, I don't know how long. I got everyone. Oh, Sakura!
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrive, Kyoko, or as soon as they arrive, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It's one of you. You're Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Oh.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. What are you doing? I know it. You know it. Oh. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the
That's
Money
right.
File.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. You're gonna ruin that cool face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite, actually. Not even close. That whole thing is irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first, because I mean your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate the whole thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. You want to be angry at someone? Be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stand behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. Or...
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have the right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if that means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion will be a waste of time. I better compromise.
It's all clear.
I'm going to ask you to let us all in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, did you really object? Oh, if you're going to go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. Hold on.
Hey.
We have to find out who killed Sakura. For those who are still alive, it's and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
Didn't he literally touch a dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. We can't uncover Sakura's killer. All of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping if we can do it. It's if we want to survive, we have to do it. And it's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami, and the time of death was estimated around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered the violent vomiting of blood. So she was poisoned in some way. I think the case in this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room, the door we just came through, and that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside, there was no way out, in or out, until we broke the window, then there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. That's not a term. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but you could really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about why the locked room or a locked murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after an actual crime is committed. It simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what happened.
Correct.
Right? The second type... Oh, that was me. Sorry. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh,
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside the target, the victim inside. You push the switch and it fires a handgun. It shoots an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns and arrows in this school, and the door doesn't seem to have any gap that would allow it. Love that that was added for no fucking reason. Yeah, I think we can probably cross someone off the list.
True.
The third type is the killer stays in the room until it opens up. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words...
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up all along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible,
It's true.
maybe. And the fourth is the final type, is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room.
In other words...
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see a lot of this in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross this one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to, I'm sure we will. When it comes to the locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which of the 4 do you think is most likely?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial, but right now I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room until I figured out the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely through a tough mystery, but I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. Yeah. Is it bad that I immediately looked for event? How do I save my game? I have discovered how to save my game. All right, chat. It is time. It's been almost 6 hours. I did some Terraria before this. I don't want to stay up till 4 a.m. doing this, to be honest with you. I'm gonna get some rest for the rest of the night. We'll probably jump into this. If we'll probably jump into this tomorrow if I'm not doing anything else. Like if Fundy's not available or anything like that, so we'll potentially jump into this immediately, just to pick up where we left off or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? All right, that is it for me. I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you all for being here tonight. I'm a little mad that I died after beating the wall of flesh in the cheese method, but now we know it's possible. So maybe we'll try it again soon. Who knows? I'm gonna send you guys to Mason. Mason is playing some Cyberpunk. I'm not sure what I'm looking at on his stream. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to him. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys next stream. Have a good rest of your night. All right. Bye-bye.